Hold on a second, Drix. I'm trying to set everything up. Okay, inventory. That is in. That swing. So I is inventory. I got 50 ancient spears and 100k.
Yep, and you should have the multi-climate undershirt.
Yes, it's already on. Cool.
Yep.
Where do you build the base?
Well, you saw the initial one, and then the other one's up to the northeast. Also, you might notice something if you pull your map up.
There's the base, but
No fog of war.
the Fog of War's here.
Wow, that doesn't apply to you? Really? That's weird.
You can pull up my stream there.
No, you're fine. You're fine. That's just kind of strange that it didn't apply.
Do you want me to log out and log back in?
Dad probably won't fix it. No, but maybe he said either that or just move around a little bit.
It's fine. It's not like the map has changed all that much.
So I will tell you this. They expanded south.
Okay.
So there's, I think the floating islands are to the south. There's like a volcanic isle off on its lonesome to the very south.
Where's the initial base?
Right in front of you. You're standing on
There's nothing here, though.
it. Further down. It's like down the hill.
Okay. Eh.
I mean, it's not this easy. I can that building. Yep.
Okay, there it is. How? Okay, there's the Cat of E. There's like multiple. Okay. Is there power balls here?
Yeah, the power box should be in the middle of the foundation. Also, so you remember the catch bonuses? You only need to catch 5 pals for that now. You don't need 12.
Cool. That's. You haven't made a global power box here, right? Oh no, here it is.
Oh, there is. There's one. So, pull the pals you want to your heart's content. Okay, how do I want to start doing this? Oh, the fence is down this real quick.
And there's that. Okay. Then I had to go over the power box and pull them, right?
Yeah, so basically it downloads the data from your global PAL box into your PAL box, and then you just go to the PAL box and rip it up. And as much as I would have loved for them to remove the restriction on global PAL box, they still left it as you can only pull the genetic code of once.
Okay, my Germatide and my Selene will be.
Because otherwise, there would have been an army of Kativas over there.
And power box is separate, character separate, right?
Yeah, it's character. It's by character. You should not be able to see any of my pals unless you deposit the ones that are at the base right now.
Okay. Wait. Does the base just shows domes where you make them?
No. So that is new Those are the what are they called? That's the wildlife areas.
Oh.
They changed how they are now, so they are shielded. Although you can still go through them. There are drones that actively seek you out, or basically active security, and spotlights. So your call. Do you try to be stealthy, or go loud?
Okay. I
There's
am.
a lot more. Then there's a few more islands they've added as well. It's still only 3 oil rigs still. 1, 2. Yeah, still 3.
Can I teleport over there already, or?
You should be able to just hit the PAL box and fast travel. Also, keep an eye on your quest line, by the way. They actually did make it flow better.
Talk to the person near the Great Eagle says. Guess what? I'm not going to do that right now. I can go back up and talk to him. What's going to annoy me is I can't get my mount for my Prostellion until level...
Well, here's the other caveat. You're going to have to catch Prostellion again.
You can... Wait, huh?
It doesn't count a genetically...
That makes no sense.
It does, yeah, it doesn't. But I had to go catch a Nightwing.
Yeah.
So it doesn't update your technology pool unless you actively catch it.
Let me be perfectly honest.
Yeah,
that won't be hard.
It's kind of dumb, but yeah, it's not hard.
Especially once I start actually...
Especially considering you have 50 of the highest... Freaking, that's like the highest tier Palsier you can get. So it's just like, I mean, I am actually curious what that catch rate looks like.
So what you're saying is... Which reminds me, I need to do something real quick on another game. Well, that's another adventure call for. I've been talking to a hand about me. Pretty sweet. I like how only one of my fortune carrots sold Driggs, though.
Also, I'm not too surprised, because, I mean, yeah, people will buy them still, but it's like, I feel like a lot more players are starting to wise up to the fact that they should just, you know.
No, if you're wanting that Triumph for 1,000, or 2,000,
like the ones that are actively going for the Triumph, yes, will actively buy them, no matter what.
Mm-hmm. And, like, that's a ridiculous number for that.
I mean, hey, it's still not as ridiculous as 30,000 Accursed Hordes.
I still don't understand how people do that.
They basically use a trick where, so they just go into a set of floors that they have, like, pre-saved already. And the idea is, with the commanders, you need to force see the Horde. If it spawns, you go stand on it, you don't open it, you leave, go back in, and you rinse repeat that. You basically, because here's the thing, it's discovering 30,000, not opening 30,000. So, you just literally run the same set of floors X number of times and get nothing for it. That is why nobody likes that achievement. Because the fastest way is to literally just find it, leave over and over until you get the achievement and get nothing for your time.
I'm sorry, but no. Okay, you want me to... You want me to look at the survival guide? Is that what you want? Yes. Okay. I'm going over to the other base before I start the rest of this. Fast travel is C?
So remember you have to interact with the PAL box at fast travel though, or a beagle statue, or a beagle statue.
Somebody decides that they need to have build stuff.
What?
I remember when somebody said, I probably won't play this game. I don't find it interesting. How many floors are you making?
Enough.
Are you going to make another floor?
Yes.
Okay.
But see, but I like the fact we have the triangular pieces now. Can you see what I can do with the corners now?
Yes, it looks a lot better. Ignore the frost stallion and I accidentally... Remember when power first came to console, even though it said keyboard and mouse, it wasn't working correctly?
Yeah. I guess the other thing is we need to want to go back to the other, I guess, port back to the other base and hit the crafting table. Tell me if it says it takes nothing to craft things for you.
Okay, I can do that real quick. I need to make a crafting workbench, but...
Where the fuck? Oh, I guess it didn't place it, or... I feel like I placed an extra piece of frickin' flooring somewhere, and I'm trying to find it. Oh, there it is.
Where did you... Huh? I need to see where you place this real quick before you... Where do you place it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's sort of obvious. Except that's sort of neat. You can make a little balcony out there.
Yeah, I could. I actually could. Fuck it, we both. Although I'm not going to use a triangular thing there, though, I think. If we go square.
Go square there, and at these windows, put triangles.
Yeah, I could do that. Although I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do that without being too... Hold on, I gotta fill these pillars in too.
Okay. Build. B. I need to... Okay, I grabbed everything but wood from the base somehow.
Well, considering I'm using stone right now, I don't have any wood on me.
I can...
You are going to be there all day if I don't have an axe.
It's fine, I just need some. I just need food.
Well, here, here's the thing. I have, like, a spare. Actually, never mind, because the game's gonna tell you to make one. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm going to... Build... How do I... Okay. Oh, that is neat. Okay, what do you want me to do? Minecraft is... Stone axe. And some pickaxe. Okay.
I love how I have to put. I love how they still kept the weird thing where some things have to be put in a certain order, otherwise it says that it overlaps.
I don't really care because eventually I'll have all the stats maxed out, right? Because it's like stupidly easy to get
Yes.
the books.
Oh yeah.
I'll do.
I mean, technically speaking, considering that it kept it. So here's the thing. So because it just converted everything to gold, however many Meemog coins the frickin' stat things took is how much gold it takes. Which it wasn't that much, if I remember correctly.
Okay. We'll go health. There's that, and then...
I mean, heck, my work speed's already maxed out.
Okay. Open the technology window. I'm sort of glad. What did you want me to make?
So just interact with the table, and then when you hover over anything, so
Hold on, no,
you know
let
how
me... Mine the blue note on... Oh, okay. Is there any palladium here, or do I have to go hunt it down?
there should be some in the net chest. Should be.
No, it wants me to actually mine the thing.
Yeah, there should be some nodes around there.
So.
Usually right next to I think it's like right next to the river. Usually.
Well, there's a print. I'm at this base I'm looking for. What are those? Oh.
I think a bit more stone from this.
Wait a second. You will give me palladium fragments. Did you make it where the minerals don't break?
Pretty much. Or, well, they have a shit ton more HP.
I noticed. I'm done trying. There. Grab those real quick. I go back over here.
I do think it's funny. One of the new fixtures they've added
Mm-hmm.
is a doorway specifically for pals.
Well, yeah, we had issues with that before, didn't we?
Yeah.
Let's be perfectly honest. There's a reason why you made...
Yeah.
Because... You are a lot bigger than I remember. Why are you bigger than I remember?
I mean, some of the pals were changed a little bit.
You want me to make one pal spear? Or, oh, I had to unlock you, don't I? You want me to unlock my... Yes.
Ooh, that's actually... Huh.
Because it's not like the technology points are hard to get. What level am I? You want me to make a pal spear? It says... It still says I need one palladium fragment for the pal spear, so...
so those have to be locally installed. Interesting. I guess that explains why the mod description said you had to apply it to both. I think so. The schema mod should work on the server, and then anything else is gonna have to be character specific.
Hmm.
So technically speaking, outside of you needing to craft whatever you need to craft for your
Pals.
pal / quest, I could just make everything else.
Okay. That's fine.
So let's see.
I'm going to go use
Did
an
it-
ancient
did it-
spear on something that probably doesn't need it.
Yeah, fun. Then if I were you, when you get to the point where it's gonna tell you to make like the cloth armor and stuff,
Yeah.
just go to the other base because there's like 2,000 cloth sitting in the freaking box over there.
Is it? I will worry about chests later because I know I'll have to do that eventually. Come back here. No. Is it? What button do you want me to use to? What's that? That's crouch. One. Okay. How do I use this though? That is a weird button for... That's not what I...
Oh!
Dregs? Dregs.
What?
Hold on a second. I want to check something out. I think it does count. I don't think... Let me check something real quick. Come back over here. Because I know I didn't pick up any more pedallium fragments. So I'm going to do something real quick. I'm going to make this. I'm going to make 52 of them, because that will use up all my pedallium fragments that I have. Right? And if I go in... No, it works!
Okay, so it's just visually still saying like, hey, you still need this. Meanwhile, me, I'm staring at zeros.
No, it says 52 and it says 1. It says how many I have and how many it takes, but no, it didn't use any of them.
Very cool. I guess I'll give you half of this real quick, because
I don't want that. I want this. I want to move.
so I'm just going to drop this.
Wait, huh?
So remember that I said that I made all the shops only take gold, right? Which also includes the bounty guys. So guess what? Those are only worth like 4 gold because it normally only takes 4 pages to get them. So yeah, you can literally buy a stack of 99 for 30k, and you literally never have to fucking worry about technology points ever again.
Why did you give me 4,700 though?
I bought a full stack of 9,999. I'm pretty sure we don't need that much.
Oh, so you're this is like me in 14, just simply. Oh, hey, I'm in occult Christian. I'm grabbing my list it.
Yeah, here, take this, and then just like whatever you don't use, you can dump later.
Mm-hmm.
So
We had, yeah, we all have.
yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fun with this, especially because once I get everything up and running, so I can make that drawing bench, we're getting all our Terraria stuff back.
Mm-hmm. How do I do this?
What trying to do?
How do I use these again?
You just use them. I don't know how it works on keyboard and mouse though, so I'm assuming it's just click and use.
No,
Unless
it's
that's
not.
a keybind or something.
Hold on a second.
Because it's just a usable item. You can, and usually when you hit use on it, it'll ask you how much you want to use.
That is taking. So.
Like what I'm doing is I'm only using like 300 at a time. Homestone has Katiba. Oh, Katiba's over there hitting everything else that bonds. Katiba, I need you to just sit here. Let's make more stone because this space is gonna take a shit
Okay.
more.
Come here. Options. Controls. Here. This might actually work. You're not going to give me the... Hold on a second. What button is that? Oh, okay. You say you're using only 300 of them?
Yeah, I just do 300 at a time, and then buy up as much as you can, and so at least that way we're not sitting on like. Well, this is just me. I'd rather not sit on like a trillion extra points that have no use.
Okay, so just go through and start buying everything is what you're saying.
Because remember, you're still gonna get. Because also keep in mind, you're still gonna get tech points from leveling up.
Yeah.
So however many we're gonna get when we hit, by the time we hit 80, and then just use the books to fill in the rest. The other part is also remembering outside of the tiles that we know have like mount items and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
We have to remember what everything else. We'll have to remember what everything else is.
Okay, I'm just going to do this real quick while I'm thinking about it and... We need to also work on getting the shields too, don't we?
Cross that bridge when I get there. I'm trying to get right now. I need to get the space built.
Like, yeah, I keep telling Chad, I'm like, I'm technically done with Occult Caressant. I don't need to be in here. I've done everything I can do. Except there's also, oh hey, the CEs will give you a chance at the assessors, which sell for a lot of money.
Yep. That's kind of how every exploration zone has been. Eureka was like that.
I keep getting invited to parties, and I'm like, okay, I'll stay here until you either kick me because I'm not doing anything else but CEs right now because I don't need to do anything. Because until July 28th is when everybody thinks the actual patch is going to go live.
It's confirmed already.
Okay.
They at North American Fan Fest they told us the
Okay. Drugs. I don't think I'm going to need all. We're going to need nearly as much of those.
okay. No. I mean, I look at it this way: if we don't need them, we pass them off to everybody else. I mean, Nova's just gonna be like,
No one's going to be overwhelmed. You know it.
oh yes, you were trying to do pillars and 3 high.
Well, I've unlocked everything I can unlock so far. Now, what do you need? Open inventory and use food to save off hunger that
Literally deteriorates at 0.1%.
I know I saw a group of berry bushes over here somewhere. How do I sprint? That's jump. Wait. No, that's dodge. Oh, I think. I know I saw a bunch of bear. The thing is once you get to the ancient technology building parts, are you going to rebuild the bases?
Yes.
Okay.
Considering I'm gonna build like, so here's the thing, like I'm doing stone for now because I can't do the Japanese style until I figure out where to fucking find the other type of wood.
I have a weird question. For all that you like building bases, why don't you like dealing with houses in 14?
I don't like so. I don't mind decorating houses. I'm just slightly terrible at it. The thing with the housing system I don't like is the lottery system.
Trust me, I understand. How many times have I put in for a house so far?
So, like, don't get me wrong, it'll be nice when you finally win it, but it's like, it's annoying.
And
as far as like decorating houses and stuff like that, I mean, it's not that
the thing is that eventually is going to happen is I already have enough money to actually go out and, hey, if a large house opens up, guess what?
You can just go put the money down on it. If you get it, you get it. Why did a random fucking Nox get into? Hey, get involved.
How does a random Nox went up there? I know there was a bunch around here. Inventory. You want me to?
this is sealed. Actually, no. I
You
can
want me
technically
capped
just-
at land balls. Guess what? Where there aren't any.
where we're standing. Let's see. So we use this plus. Just make it probably just a living tower.
That's not what I want to do.
Because you have 3 solid floors, and I think I'm about 3 inches from the actual technical tip of the sphere.
This is where I need to teleport. Come on. So, is there a way to see the w- besides Discord, is there a way to see the login and when it actually is available
Or
for you, for the person who's on the...
on Discord for this, I'm not sure. I haven't linked Discord.
No, I'm asking in game. Is there a way to see it, or
I think it just pops up on the left side when somebody logs in.
so? Dude, hold on. Let me pull this up. Come here. Oh, is that just you showing that what you've done the streets? Okay. Okay, that's neat. Come here, lame ball. That's not a lame ball. That's a Cativa. You only capture 3 lame balls.
Oh.
You know what? Cause
Yeah.
I need 1 more lame ball to get this XP bonus, and then I thought there was a sprint, but I don't know what the... Hello.
Oh.
I received a mini mug effigy for capturing 5?
Yeah, it's a new thing added 1.0 now.
What do they do?
Players can enhance their abilities by offering them to a certain statue.
Ah. Okay, now we go back over here. Oh, you said you had a bunch of cloth here, right?
Yeah, it's in the wooden. Also, I have the other mod I have is all storage containers have 10 times their normal space.
Okay. You know what? This is an easy way to test something. Where are the poke workbench? Do you not have a poke workbench over this way? Or do I? Oh, I'll just teleport back over to the other one that I made.
There's a I have a high quality workbench over there.
Is it? That's a cog gear. Oh, here it is. Never mind. You want me to make a cloth armor, right? And normal parachute. You know what? Come back here.
Oh.
Find a south small settlement and talk to the chief. Okay, it's over there. I really wish I knew how to run. Okay, cool. Okay. You want to go with... It's a little weird because remember when we first started this game up and we had one of the deer, the green deers that was attacking everything.
Yeah.
There's not one here now. At least a level 35 must peaks are still around. Yes, yes, yes. I know. I need to do the leaf things. Guys over here. OBS. Well, the rest of my Xenogard and Celestial have increased. Oh, there's the actual. Oh yeah, they were purple. The variant was green. Whatever. Okay. I do love the fact that you can tell that. Well, there's a dungeon that I don't want to deal with right now because I'm nowhere near equipped for dealing with any dungeon.
Notice how they made those a little bit easier to find now.
Yeah,
at least.
they glow really, really obviously. Okay, so that's an alpaca mixed with a lamb. sorry, but once I hit actual level, most of the oh, you want me to capture a fox part? Okay.
That's funny. The story actually feels more like a tutorial instead of figure it out yourself.
Yeah, don't you love how? Oh, they did add fishing to the game, didn't they? Let's see. I need to capture fox sparks. Up for here. Okay, I need to find a fox spark. What was the tower again? That's a boss. Yeah, the first quest of early access was, oh here's an alpha pal, go fight it. Okay, I had to head back that way.
Hey.
Okay, can somebody explain to me why they have a train dummy of a the penguin pal with a katana sticking out of it?
Yeah, it's been in the game for a while. It's I forget the exact thing it's used for.
Yeah. Woo!
Oh yeah, those dungeons are so much more visible. They seem like there's a lot more too. I just watched something decide that it needed to dive off into oblivion. I forget what you are. Oh, journal. Are those box or? The fox. I do not care. I want a fox part. They're not part of the. Well, there's the tower.
I also have meteorites. It's only set to 15 minutes. So you want me to set that back to the ridiculousness that it was before?
Not yet. Wait until I get back up to level to be able to deal with that ridiculousness.
Like, hey, I just finished the supply drop. Supply drop incoming.
Because the main reason I had them up so high is because that's where the Did I go in and murder? You want me to craft a? I need to find a fast travel point. Where is one of the fast travel points? There's one right outside the tower, right? If I remember correctly, somewhere close by. That is an egg. Now I'm just going to take this, jump this way.
How? Yeah.
There's the tower. I know there's a fast travel point over here that I can access. And there's nothing right outside the tower. Yes, those are very, very more obvious, and it seems like more numerous. No, I'll go back over to this space real quick.
Actually, yeah, okay. At least changing the color of everything is easy.
Hmm?
Choose a color, hold square, and run.
And 13 minutes, Driggs. Okay, so I need to go here. This. Which you do know the moment I went in my house, you are going to be the one. There's metal armor. Ooh, can I craft that? I'll do that. Have you made yourself a food bag yet, Driggs?
Uh, yeah, I think I already made the first 3.
Well, there's first one. There's just the first one unlocks unlocks 3 food slots in your inventory, and carrying 1 is enough. Oh, did you crafted them while you were leveling and then didn't realize you? Okay, I'll craft mine. Not a big deal. We'll go over to this one first because you want me to. Did you do something ridiculous to the work speed no matter what?
That's part of the mod. It's just like it's instant. It's basically no cost and instant.
Okay. And now I have... And because I captured a bunch of land balls, guess what? Everything can eat. You want me to go back over to this settlement? I think I'm going to run a little experiment on 14 Driggs. Get up to 100 adventure coffers, then open them and see what sort of percentage of that I get.
Okay, this is awkward when this is kind of awkward to do when camera is on freaking right stick. Because the paint button's square. And I don't feel like plugging my scuff in just for painting.
Have you done Rain Tower yet?
Nope.
Okay, so you're at that step.
Yeah.
I'll wait till you get done building then. Not a big deal. I'll come over and see what you're coloring.
Oh boy. I need a way to do this without weirdly clawing my controller.
Plug your stuff in. So you're going to try and kill us with heat stroke because you're making everything black.
Only the first lord. And besides, I got it ventilated.
Driggs, you have the ability to make more. Just make a little row across from the windows, from like the stairway over to the windows, and just go make it and then break them down. Instead of trying to jump in.
Oh no, here's the thing. I can hit them with a camera. Like, this is just camera control. As long as the paintbrush touches something that can be painted, it'll paint.
That is sort of broken.
But now think about it though. What stick controls the camera? And where's the square button?
Ah.
Yeah.
Do you need anything special to paint it?
Apparently not.
How do you do that? Let me know. Here, there's an easy way to do this.
Pull up your build menu. Then it should say like paint down at the bottom.
Paint mode. What color? Did I just copy color?
To get to the black, it's hit down on the D-pad twice and this stuff.
Okay, are we just doing the have you got this for what color are you doing the next one? Let me know. So I.
We just need to get the floor above us.
Oh.
So we'll just walk upstairs and get that.
Remember, I'm on keyboard and mouse. I can do this far easier than you can. Ignore the fact that I'm standing here doing a.
Okay. I found it improvised. Move with the control the camera with the mouse.
Oh, that's broken, Griggs.
Hmm?
I can just hold down my mouse button.
You can literally just hold the button down and just move your camera. Okay, second floor.
Why is... I have a question. Why is this one... that little spot... there. Okay.
There's stuff underneath. Okay, you know what? We're gonna gradient this all the way up.
Okay. What color did you make it?
Use the one next to the black.
Okay. So... see, I just had to copy it from where you have it. I really don't need Smokey. I need to go grab my one of my other. I think that's all. There is no light in here though.
Yeah, no, I haven't put the light sources in yet.
I think. Or. Hold on a second. You're doing the balconies right now, aren't you? I don't know about this. Oh, no, no. What is this the one? Driggs. These doorways might need to be made a little bit bigger for the pals.
That's as big as they are. You can't make them bigger than it. So I'm trusting the devs on this one.
Okay. What color are we making the next floor?
So I already did the floor. It's technically just the living space.
Okay.
So let's see, what would be a good color for a living space?
Well, if you're making separate rooms, you probably want to...
It's probably not big enough right now. Unless I... Well, actually, I'll expand it out.
We both know this will get expanded. You'll probably add another. You'll probably add another floor eventually. In fact, you're probably going to need to.
Oh, that's something I can do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add an extra floor, which will just be the living space. But
Because
that does give me an idea. So let's paint this. First, let's do this. So now there's another balcony out here.
what color is this?
I'm just gonna make this the same as the outside, but then we're gonna. How bright is this red? That is way too bright.
Why is that red so... Huh? What is this supposed to be? First off, what are you making this? That's... Are you just doing the pillars that, or are you doing everything that?
Just the pillars that color, and then just do a gray for the rest, I think.
The dark gray or the lighter gray?
The lighter. So the middle one.
This one? No. Oh, that one. You know what? We'll just do. And because yeah, the unfortunate thing of this is with living faces we know our group all has their particular colors.
And the roof will make that red.
Same color? Okay. I don't know if I can get to the roof.
Climb up the wall.
Oh, I forget you can climb up everything, can't you?
Oh, hello. We can paint while climbing.
Huh? Oh.
Ha.
There we go.
Ooh. See, if you paint something the color, I could just push F and copy the color
Yeah, you can
and...
copy it. Yep. Yep. The far part's gonna be me expanding that from the third floor.
I really wish the base expansion worked a little bit bigger because I would love to make a bigger base than what we can.
Funnily enough, there is a mod for that. That, like, you can go upwards to like 20 times the size of the regular base.
Ooh. And you did add it?
I might. So I gotta figure out. So I probably put all the pallet beds up here. All the mining and stuff on the bottom floor.
Where are you going to put the... Not that we need it probably anymore, because we can get the spears and stuff easily now.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't need the... What were those called? What are they called? There's a Meowmere. What is the Ultra Kill Collab Set 1?
I have no idea.
Look at that armor, though.
I know that shit looks awesome, but I'm just like, where the fuck?
Here's the air dash boost, electric A. Double jump boots, guild chest.
For the record, they went crazy with those boots. There's now boots that are unlocked later on that combines the effect of both the air dash and the jump boots. And it's funny, I may or may not have set the highest tier one, as a daily reward later.
Oh! Thought picking
So
tool
you'll get
version
it.
3.
So you'll get it eventually.
Extra weapon holster?
Yeah, you can now hold up to 6 weapons.
Oh, Griggs, you'll look at the set 2.
Set to. What?
56.
What?
Good.
Because it's red?
Yes. I know you.
Yeah. So I still gotta
Aquatic
take those, but
construction kit?
yeah, there's underwater stuff apparently.
You can make... Oh, you... Yeah, you're not ever going to ever quit playing this game, are you?
Nope. Yep, that's gonna be the fun part.
Sort quarry, ancient hatchery. I need the wing pack.
Uh, so I put the table in Discord. So here's the thing: it's either grind it out in game, or wait till day 27.
Okay. So what you're saying is you need to have the server up so somebody can log in every day.
Well, so here's the thing: you only get the rewards if you physically log in. So like, yes, I will have the server up every day, which means I have to log in too. So which is fine. That's easy to just popping on the game real quick is easy.
Mm-hmm. There's a drone launcher?
Yeah, there are some weird weapons. I mean, hell, there's a new sword
Plasma
that's early on
rifle.
that they added early on. Now it's called
A beam launcher? What in
they
the
have the prim they have a sword called the primitive sword, and I'm like, is that supposed to be a great sword?
ancient farm? A beam scatter? I take that just a shotgun. Why does the ancient stuff look...
Way more advanced than anything else.
I need the laser sword. A tactical grenade launcher, just what this game needed.
Which is why I'm starting to wonder if that explosive protective thing they added is more for self-inflicted explosions than it is taking explosion damage.
Enhanced lily spheres. Is that basically a galbog?
I think so, yeah.
It says pierces those who neglect their pals.
Yep.
A soul spear?
Yeah, and that's not even the ancient sphere is higher than that.
Mechanical bow. AI core? Ancient workbench. Ancient structure set. Oh, rigs. Charge rifle. Oh, that's 65. That's we've already been there. But yeah, um, that there is a mega boost gun.
That was there before. It's just a shoot your teammate to buff them.
Yeah, well, I've seen sages. How big can we build up without the bases being?
Pretty damn high, honestly. 'Cause I think one of the bases I had in one of my other files was like 5 years.
And if you can expand bases size, how hard? Never mind. I know you,
You really
Dregs.
want to answer that? You really want to answer that question? Like, trust me, I turned that mod on. Do not be surprised if one day you log in and there's just a tower out of nowhere that you can see from anywhere on the map that isn't a syndicate tower.
I know. This. Oh, And when you get to ancient stuff, it's going to be...
I think the only thing I'd like them to add is a way to make the freaking like when you during build mode, if you can make the actual parts somewhat transparent until you finish. Just may have to angle my camera a certain way just to see if I'm still above something.
Sorry, adventures were done.
Very good. That's what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. I'll have Power World open and then just doing my retainers until raid.
Because let's be perfectly honest, the towers aren't going to be a difficult thing.
Although I was reading, it seemed they might play out a little differently now, though. I don't think their arenas are just a square arena anymore.
Hmm.
If I remember what the patch notes said, I think they actually gave them thematically fitting arenas now.
Ooh. What color are we making this floor?
Oh, hang on, I gotta do some shit shenanigans.
What did you do? Besides not make the stairway.
No. So here's how it works. So when you come up here, right? So the idea is not so the pals aren't gonna be allowed up there. This is strictly for us.
Okay.
So through the door, up the staircase.
Of course.
And then I divide this up into then basically I make a giant fucking house and divide it to however many rooms I need.
Trix, just do what you want to do and make the get the base mod.
Yep, I'll have it installed by tomorrow then.
Because
Along with whatever mods that pique my interest that get updated. That's the other thing too. Is like, at least the good news is a lot of the modding community has been pretty quick at updating. There was like already 4 updated mods like right when it launched.
Of course.
Yeah, I just need to put pillars, but yeah, here's the funny thing. So they kind of made it to where now I can actually put stuff. I don't have to mess with the stair order anymore. It'll actually let me put stuff next to the stairs, but for some reason they didn't do that for these little fences. So what happens is when I try to put pillars, it's gonna say the fences are in the way. So I'm gonna have to like break the fence, put the pillars up, rebuild the fence, and then repaint. But that's easy.
But yeah, I love how after the Power World lawsuit, Nintendo with the Power World lawsuit, do you notice how many game makers decided to say fuck it and make one? It's like, if you want people to buy your game, make a better game. Don't try to. I try to mess with my camera the way I would in 14. guess what? The arrow keys is not to control the camera here. I don't remember that island being over there.
So there's some new smaller islands added as well.
Because I don't remember that, one thing, I remember that because those runes over there, I remember. So there's no longer a barrier there? Or do
Yeah,
we need...
you can so it's part of the story. So maybe there still is a barrier and you have to get the story unlocked to go there. Because it seems like the idea is that the towers hold the key to getting to the tree. So I would not be surprised if we had to take out all the towers first.
Yeah, that's not hard. I have noticed something. I haven't heard any meteor areas or anything, so I assume when I go to the meteor area, I'm going to be swarmed.
Well, remember, it's a 15-minute interval, so you might hear one spawn, but then the next one will proc until 15 minutes later.
I thought they, proc... the timer kept going even after... Even if you're...
Oh,
No
no,
matter...
yeah, the timer will still keep going, but it's like... Yeah, you have to be standing in an area where it can spawn.
Because that's one of the few things. If we were at a base and the base was in an area where they wouldn't spawn, we walked out into... We teleport over to, like, Sakura
Yeah, the
Islands.
northern eye. Yeah, and then all of a sudden... Supply drop income.
And then it kept doing it forever.
Yeah, because we had it set to, like, I think a minute?
Not even that. It's just... They're queued no matter what. Even if you're in an area... So they keep queuing up. So the game keeps seeing the queue. But since you're not in an area, it can't spawn them. So when you go in, you're going to spawn one after another, after another, after another, after another, until the queue clears.
Yeah.
That is still sort of weird to see those bubbles for the sanctuaries. Is this where we made our base last time? Or one of the areas?
It was one of the areas. It looks like they edited where I had that one super base I made where I had like 5 bases combined. Because the landmass looks a little different where I had it.
Mm.
Huh. Watchtowers? Oh boy. It's not. There's this fence in the back.
Remind me tomorrow when I log off. I want to log off by where the house, where I put the money down.
Tomorrow or tonight?
It's tomorrow because today's the 10th.
Yeah.
Housing ends on. I can
11th.
tell you when it ends. Come here, beauty. Timer. Estate. Why did it not tell? I thought it was. It does not tell me that here for some reason. Why did that not tell me? I know it's the 12th though. So I need to log off tomorrow night and Sunday before we do anything on. If I get the house before we do anything on Power Word, it's going to be setting that up. Okay. Oh. Do you know whether they fixed the issue in the Bay Islands? Whether if somebody, only one person has to knock out the towers now, or because I remember the
I'll find out.
last.
That will probably be a find out when we go that direction.
Uh, I'm going to jump off the thing for a minute.
Woo!
I'll be back up. I'm just going to to the. You do not have a gold POW box here yet.
Woo!
No, you don't need one. Never
Yes, I
mind.
do.
You don't need
Yes,
one.
I do.
I already have it moved. I'm moving Smoky for my German Tide. And I'll probably do this and this because those are no. German Tide's fine right now. I want Xenoguard because those are usually my heavy hitters. Okay.
Excuse me, Loop Moon does what now?
Huh?
While in party, increases the player's melee weapon attack speed by 30%.
Hmm. You know what? I should look at that.
Isn't the Terraria sword technically considered a melee weapon?
Yep.
Good God, that thing swings fast already. Imagine with Loop Moon.
Okay. Increases the player energy weapon damage by 10% for Xenoguard.
Ooh.
Okay. German Tide's passive. Now, increases player and POW damage to enemies afflicted with soak by 50%. Okay.
Oh, not well. So Nox was the one that got that new passive. Nox can detect effigies.
Oh, cool. Okay. Frostalion Nox. Passive. Change the player attack type to dark. Inflict. Blind or. I think that's blind. Blind to increases the attack by 10%. Oh.
Tomback and oh, cool. Tomback skill can actually detect dungeons treasure and chests. Crap.
That. This is not broken at all.
Okay, I think I'm gonna call it right because I need to actually try this.
Okay. The age chain. Log off first.
Yep.
Okay, chat, we're switching over to 14 then. Which means, guess what? I have to. Okay. I'm going to do this. Change this title. See you tomorrow. Okay. Verse. Okay. Okay. So. So online. Nobody. Are you using the yard guard now? Oh. Okay. So we're going to turn all this stuff in. What does that look like? Oh, same one I already have on, but... That might actually sell. It's normal great sword. Okay. Nothing. We go over here. We go. Go to roll. Why did that not click? Okay, hold on a second. Why do you not change that? Okay, come here. OBS is being a pain in my butt. Done. Done. Okay, there. Sorry, OBS was drunk. Oh no, I need to go over here first. I want to see if these sell for anything real quick. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, what we'll do is, I think this has a fortune carrot soul selling. This sold the fortune carrot, right? Yeah. Let's see. No, I don't think any of these are really worth me selling. Okay. That's all I need to check out real quick. Okay. I am. Yes. And we're going back in here. Okay. That's. I could might do that. No, I won't make it in time. So I'll just wait for the next CE because I know I won't make that one in time now. Yeah. So we're just waiting for. We're gonna wait for that one to be done. I'm not dealing with pots. I'm just going to deal with critical encounters tonight. I deal with wonder cells this week. But I also need second chance points. I might do a quick run through. Now what I'll do is tomorrow I'll probably do normal raids. Probably just put in M12 normal and just spam that until I get the second chance points and do Sun Conflict. I don't. Hold on a second. Check something out. We'll see how many normal chests I have right now. 22. I might go look for someone. I'm waiting for. Hmm. I don't see any chests here. There's a silver chest. They're fighting him. Oh, there's. How many people are in this? 31, but. He's at 50%, and there's revives going on. Okay, they might make it. Oh. Okay. What we're going to go do is go up this way, see if that pots were up. That's the only reason why that. No chest. No chest. Oh, now looking that way. And there should be. Okay, you drop down. There are chests here. There's not. Got a chest there. I thought I saw a sparkle. Evidently I didn't.
Weird.
That is only a pot. Jealous of that. I spun my camera too fast. Okay, 60 minutes north. I'm not going up tower, so there's no reason to go that way. It's weird, that one, this one over here hasn't spawned in a while. How long until... Why are those completed? Those weren't... They're not completed. They're... What one is it? Oh, company. Which I'm going to cheese everything crap out of company is done. Nope. Went the wrong way. Alright. When you go back, you can run to the left. I keep forgetting that. Okay, can we please get Revive 1? I did that. Unbridled, yeah. Yeah, pot for up. That's why there's something here. There you go. Cool, cool. How am I going to make that? Nope, because I was trying to do something. That was me just simply moving off the wrong way. I should have. Let's see where it's going. Did it. What in the world happened tonight? That was weird. Wait, control. Actually, I probably should just. You know what? That's what I'll do to reset everything for retainers and everything. Except there. Actually, it depends on what's turtles is easy. Now, if I'm on my tank, I have to actually beef my weapon. Yeah, this is turtle worship. Go this way, go this way. Now we're on to... We are not doing this. Because guess what? I'm not a mover. I'll pick this on up. Not a big deal. This should be the knockback coming out. That's right. I can do this. See, I don't... Especially for this one, I won't do the green one. This is just... Don't stop moving. Never mind, he's just going to die. I'm gonna go this way real quick, see if there's a normal chest up. Yeah, there is. So we'll go out and check my retainers and come back in. I might head over to Basha real quick and see if I can get rid of those coins. See if there's anything major. Yeah, we'll do a couple things before I do my retainers real quick. I don't know why I keep thinking that chest's over there. It's not. It's somewhere in the middle of here. So, I don't think there's anything real major I need there, but I want to double check real quick. Police. Okay. Because if I can spin the coins, I need to find out which, I thought my hand. Oh, there they are. Going to grab, retrieve, 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 retrieve. And I'm gonna go put, see what I can buy with them. What? I don't think I can go over that way from the Aether, from the big Aetherite. I think I had to go down the boat, but we'll see. Okay. Um. Okay. This. I don't know if you. Oh, do I? Okay, so everything is in. Oh, okay. Was I? Okay. Those were there. Was. Okay, come here. I thought there was. Another. Or the coins for. I don't know. It might be Basha. I think, where is... Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where to spin these at. I have both those, but those are probably cheaper on the market for than using the clusters right now. There was... Where in the world? Hold on a second. I had the name gear. Hold on a second. Okay. I thought there was... Hold on a second. It might be... Going to other supplier real quick. That's her. Ooh, that looks heavy, like heavy armor. Like, yeah, that's where the gold coins were. Where? See, you need the... Oh, pick up. See. Oh, I'm going to be... Oh, I know what's going to happen. Okay. That's fine. I don't know. I thought there was a... Something for. Hold on a second. Where is the supplier? Supplier. Quartermaster. Commander. Is there not a supplier here? Actually, that's counselor. I might grab those two eventually. I don't need the maps anymore. I thought there was a place for. Okay. Because. Okay. That's nothing. Thank you. Wasn't going to be in here for long. I was checking. I was trying to figure out. Okay. We're going to do something real quick. We're going to look this up. It's just a supplier. Let me check this out real quick. Don't see the Is it over here? Fraser. Weather resistance appraiser. Where's the supplier? Apparently there's a resistance supplier. I don't see him. Oh, there you are. Okay, there's that. Oh, because I had the Astro weapon from here, right? Uh-huh. Because I'm pretty sure. No, I didn't like that. The don't like that. Okay, I have everything I need. So we're gonna go back out. It is weird to see people still doing this, but there's also still people in Eureka, so. So, if I'm right... That's how all orders gear. How do you upgrade the blade? I forget. Can you... Hold on. Me being stupid. Edna. Enters Edna. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. This is what happens when you... It's been forever since you've done something. This is blade. Was there not another... Was blades the final step? It might have been. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Sorry, I was just trying to check some stuff out real quick. that was the route for Stormblood, which was mostly complete. Was completed on like 3 different classes. I was just trying to figure out I'm probably going to go into Eureka tomorrow and start working on that. But that is a... I do not know what that is. So what most likely what's going to happen is they'll put the final sets of that in other things to work in it. So I'm not real worried about doing the Tower of Blood. I didn't think you'd get that. Well, those were sucky. Interest. Okay. I'm also going to assume they will have new coins to... Yeah, just... I'm in here just simply to, work on accessories. And sell them. Or fortune carrots. One or the other. Not a big deal. Distance in progress, that's fine. Okay, I've already hit the point of where there's 1 silver copper. So yeah, I think tomorrow I'm going to probably do Eureka simply because to switch it up a little bit. Now I'm just waiting for CEs. Oh, come on. I might just switch over to Eureka right now. Oh no, this is... Is this a fresh instance or a dead instance? That's sort of weird. Oh, fuck this. No, this is a dead instance. Right? I think this is a dead instance. Wonderful. Let's see if I can land in an instance with more people. I should have known when C's weren't popping up that it was close to. Once it gets past a certain number, it won't. The instance closes. No, this is... I'm going to give it a few minutes. That's fascinating. So we'll give it a few minutes to see. 13. I don't think we're going to get any more than this. Wonderful. Okay. We're just going to have to sit here and wait then. Not a big deal. So we just have to wait for the seeds to show up. Yeah, it sort of sucks, but... sorry about that, chat. My mother called. Okay. No, I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for a critical encounter to pop. That's all I'm doing. If some don't start popping or we don't... Okay, there's that. How many do we have? Okay, we're starting to get people in. Okay, that's... I don't know why that was so... We'll go here, we'll do this. And then we'll go over here. Because I'm not getting anything from the fates. The critical counters are what I'm actually in here for, and that's simply because I am trying to... I'm trying to get pieces, accessories to sell on the market board. That's what I'm trying to do. That I think are going to be useless come when the next... Come... July 28th, because they're going to probably have an entire new armor set in. That means I get to farm that out. But that's fine. There's a reason I'm... But I think tomorrow I will be going into Eureka, which is going to be fun because I don't know how that works anymore. But I want armor sets from there. Which I might go in there real quick at the end of the night and check some stuff out. Oh, that's going to be fun. So, 6 hours will be... I stream 3, so 6 hours would be 5 something? Okay, I've been streaming for 3 hours. So 3 would be 4, 5, 4 would be, yeah, 5:40. So, also the silver pieces and gold pieces will probably be replaced with something. Yeah, it'll... I did switch back to... Yeah, Gladiator. Cool. Okay, first knockback, in, knockback, frost. Knockback. In. Knockback. Frost. Somebody's got him. This is going to be the fun part. Cross. Not back. In cross. Okay. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I'm stupid. That was me fucking up. Ugh. But it's not a big deal. Do that. Do this. Do this. Do this. We'll do this. Okay. Not back. In. Cross. Not back. Okay. Remember. I tried. Okay. Map B. So we wait for the next C. Okay. Pots. I'm not done with pots. Okay, so I might go. There's not enough here to... I didn't realize it was up in time. That's fine. Oh, that's easy. And you're doing Kaplan Turtle. Okay, so this is fire, so you want to... This is technique most people call Pareto, which is a simple... You stop moving when the countdown ends. And you don't get tossed up in the air like that. Now we're doing ice, which is a totally different thing. Which is the exact opposite. When the countdown ends, you want to be moving. Now this one is basically it moves your body how it wants to. Luckily, this one is sort of straightforward. It's just going to toss me in the direction I'm looking. So now it's going to connect me with something. This is ice, which is fine. I'm just waiting for where it wants me to go to grab this. Why are you not letting me grab it? So now, it's going to do this material world, which is it starting the countdown. This is 4 penny. Where's 4? Now this is depending on what it gives me. 3, I'll do it. No, because I'm having to move in this. I will take the. It'll die. It might most likely it'll die. That's fine. I won't have to deal with anything. He's been dying sooner, and I just need to remember that. Might as well just simply do it. The only time I won't do it is when green is up. So, that's capital and circle, which is far easier than it used to be. Fire seed! Cool. That check of this. Yeah, I want to do this real quick before I go down there. This should be earrings if I remember correctly. If I can grab the... Yeah, right here. saw somebody, but I was out of that, but whatever. Just screwed that up. I fucked up. Somehow I'm still alive. We'll do this to get my health back up. I don't know how I'm alive. Usually that's a death sentence. Get out of that, get out of that. I have no. I should have survived that one. That I was in the middle of everything. I should have died there. I don't know how I didn't. Oh, hold on a second. I want to check. Because what I'm really doing is looking for that, and I'm looking for. Can I grab that? I keep forgetting to grab that. Hold on a second. I'll show you. This. And I need to get to 500 before the end of July. So I'm doing, that's why you see me constantly rezzing and everything else. I'm also trying to somewhat get used to White Mage. And there's another seed. And it's unbridled. Of course, because why wouldn't it be Okay. Maybe a fortune carrot. Maybe something from my troubles. Nope. It's still gil. It's just not as much gil as a fortune carrot. Since I'm already here, I can run around here real quick. Ooh! I did not realize I had that up. No chest there. I'm checking this for nails. Nope, no chest there. Cool. Even though I know there's a silver chest somewhere, I'm just checking where. No chest there. No chest there. I'm gonna run this way real quick, see if there's chests over in this little area, but nope, it's not here. Cool, cool, cool. Yes, 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 I know. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I was there, that he was aimed that way. I did not realize I wasn't. I was out of that, but whatever, game. But somebody is not happy. They're down there. Back up, okay. I'm... I might as well go. This is just stay in the spot after you know where he's going and... What critical encounter? That's pots. I was not in the I'm not in the for pots. I'm probably already screwed out of them. But I'll go see. Yeah, pots are. Yeah, pots are done. We'll go over here to. Eden has completed adventure. I didn't even realize it was up, and quite frankly, I'm not really into the thing of doing the pots right now. No reason to. There is a chance of getting a gold copper and getting the blood accessories, but it's not really worth it. Because both of them I can simply outright buy. I swore I fed you, but evidently I'm hungry. Wonderful. This critical encounter is easy as long as you don't zone out on it. And guess what? I've done that before. Vertical? Why would the Viper know? Purple crosshatch. Do that a little bit. That's where the first one spawned. I know I'm going this way. I got this way real quick. Here it is. I'll check this one. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the map. Oh.
can I get down there? Clear that, man. wait for the benediction because yeah, I'm not right. So hell didn't want to skip up. Just a call. Easy little.
hate this one, but we'll see. There's enough battle highs that might go down fast. I don't get hit by that. I didn't know I was going to do that. I don't get hit by that shit. Nope, because that... Why? Is it always like that? I hate this fucking thing. I need not to come in here. Battle Hive gone because they can't manage to make shit smart enough. That should not go as far out as it does. Nope. Because we're going to have shit run through you. I am ignoring this fucking CE from now on. It's not worth it to come in here. That's stupid. I'm ignoring that CE from now on. That's just... It's not worth me going in there. Might as well. Might as well go do pot. I just get annoyed at the sea. I'm not... When I see it pop up, I'm leaving. I'm just... Of course, there's a... Oh, no. Ah, nah.
is useless. I'm not gonna make it to that. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it to that now. If I tried. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it time. Yeah, no, perfect. Yeah. Oh, you're doing that. Let me be out of the way. Mm-hmm. Today is Friday, I forgot that. That's why this is completely dead. Hmm. We'll see if there. Okay, unbridled. Let's see if people can make that. Do this right. Yeah, you're going to be annoying if you looked at me. You can do this real quick. The chest here. Thank you. Just right there and not here.
Okay, we still have an hour and a half. Okay, let's go back in. You know what? Let me get me something to drink and go to the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm back and evidently I had to battery start. That is that. Okay. Nothing up right now, so we can just sit here and wait. No, I'm not doing that one right now. I'm not awake enough to do that one. And why did I hear the thing pop? That was weird. Okay. We're waiting for this C to be done. Hopefully the next one pops soon enough. That that one is okay. It's just almost 5 hours in a, and I'm not in the mood for doing it. So I'll wait for the next CE. Mm. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's done, so another C should be up soon. Like I said, I still have an hour. It's not bad. Mhm. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by this one because I didn't realize he was moving this far.
should be. I'm going to get hit. Right about here? Yeah. Fire. That, okay. Fire going that way. We'll go here. Yep, because this is... Why is it going... I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead because... I'm getting tired of that little bullshit of, let's pull this away. Please, for the love of God, make sense. Nope, that's going to kill me. Because we're going to do raid wide. I'm gonna revive because this is stupidity. That was just stupid. Like, no!
We will cheese the ever-living crap out of that. Nope, because that makes no sense. Nope, because that was an instant fucking why? Sometimes this fight makes no sense. I don't understand why you can't. Because we don't want to make a fight that makes logical sense. Like the same way happens every time. And it just doesn't make sense that you try the same way every time and it just doesn't do anything. You need to That one makes sense. Why is my still not fucking... I do not know why my... It says I have it suspended, so whatever. I don't know why. Oh, I'm suspended, just not showing the thing under it. Okay. That's weird. I really need to figure out. Okay. I don't understand why sometimes that fight does not do the... And that's a problem, is a fight should do the same thing every time. You can't just keep doing random stuff and expect... Okay, so we're waiting for next E.
Another C. Which one is it though? Okay, I can do that. Wait. Huh? There's something.
remember when I used to have trouble with that. Right. Well, this is just memory game. This also will tell me something. How many other people are in here? Oh. Not back. Cross. Not back. In. So, not back. In. Cross. Not back. Souls. In. Cross. Cross. Not that. Oh, I forgot about that. That cross was where I need to be in the mid, but that's okay. Okay, next. Oh, sharp attack. Cool.
And before I go over there, though, I want to redo this because this is going to wear off in the middle of this.
About 15 minutes. Cool. Yeah. Okay. No critical counter yet. We'll probably do one more critical encounter, depending on which one this is. Ah, turtle. Should have figured all those are. Well, no, shark attack has to be prepped. That's the only one over here that has to be prepped, though.
going to do this way now. Oh, we're not. We're just going to sit here and pick the bone up. Nothing, because I'm not done with. This should be whatever, not back. Security pay. Think I can do that. 4. May give it a couple minutes, see if another one spawns, but that hurt.
Any more C's? What C? What is my last C? Check this. Did I? We have liftoff. Critical save. Oh, the stun happened long before.
is sort of freaky looking. I was not paying attention because I was going for revive. Not a big deal. I'm being stupid. I'm dead. Evidently I can time that very, very well now. And that is my last critical encounter for the night. I'm going to check one thing because I do need to figure out what all I need to do in that area. So you're going to watch me over here, go to favorite, because gonna use all of them. Ethernet. Just need to check something real quick. See. That is... Some Mate's arm, but I haven't done white meat. Oh, it's just the same thing. Yeah. Okay, so where to actually? How does the first one or second one? It's not this one. Because I haven't cleared this one out yet. Okay. So we leave. Yeah, we'll get another one. Yeah, there you go. Have this. Wait, what? Hold on a second. Did they did simply do it this way? I have. Okay. Here's the problem. Is that they just simply make it where. One second. That's that. So. Okay. Okay. Near the crystals. Is this? Yeah. That's the final thing for that. So. I have 39 of them. I just need to do that. Because, hold on a second. Because protein crystals aren't a... Okay. Okay. I think I have... Let's see. I have the... Because... Thing of the matter is... I'll have to look up how to do this again. I have a lot of shit that is... What do I want to do? Okay. So. Oh, so what is my black mage? I had all these. Hold on a second. Go back to this. Okay. We need to actually just... the thing's down here, right? Okay. Okay. A couple of things before I'm done, and then... Okay, one last thing. I don't think I have any more of these. I have 5. I could just use those to buy them. Um, I don't need. Okay, there's all them. So I only have the. Okay, did I grab? Oh yeah, I have them all. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Can I get them all to +2? That is the question, and I don't remember how many of the actual. Just that it doesn't actually tell me how many I have, so I'm gonna have to go through here and look. That is not what is on it. Check about feathers. So I have I have at least 3,000. It depends on what class I'm going to with. What do the Nemo's lockboxes get? Oh. Okay. I'm going to call it for the night. We'll figure out what I'm doing tomorrow. You all have a good night. I will see y'all tomorrow, chat.